Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So we're going to be jumping on to a bit of Eurotruck this evening. Single player Promods. We are playing current version 140 with Promods version 255. And we have a Scania 143 that is actually working. I'm over the moon. I can't wait to get in it. Can't wait to go for a drive in the Scania 143. I've missed this truck so much. So we're going to jump to the live screen and we're going to get the beast a-roaring. Yo T-Rex Gamer 92, thank you very much for the host. Yo Lukey Luke and Mr. Cornish Gamer. Bonjour. Hope you're all doing well, guys. So it seemed appropriate that we was getting the Scania 143 back out, so we had to get the Scania King of the Road hat out too. I haven't worn this since I went to the last Truck Fest, and that should all be opening up again soon, and my game just crashed. So we're just going to refire the game. Yo Shapey Shapeshifter. Right, it probably didn't help that I left the game alt-tabbed out of the game for so long that it crashed the game when I alt-tabbed back in, so that's probably my fault. Well, Ian, it's been stuck in the bedroom on the shelf, not being used. I left my black one in my dad's car the other day when I went out with him, and so yeah, get the old Scania hat out. She is a booty. There she is. Look at her. She's so pretty. Yo, 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 special. I did leave the house once upon a time, yes. And when this loads in, you will see we actually have Boggo in the back as cargo. Oh, you fucking thing. So the game just crashed again for the second time. There's always one, isn't there? Can we please just drive the Scania? You need to get Scania getting bored of the Mercedes. Scania for the win. I normally do have a night off tonight, but Jade's decided she's gonna go to sleep, so I left her be. Please don't crash again. Thank you very much, Jacob, for the follow there, buddy. Much appreciated. I'm really hoping this don't crash again. Yo, Dark, how's it going, bud? Right, so we're in the Scania. We're in the Scania. Woo-hoo-hoo! Listen to her. If we just go outside cam, you can see that we have got Adrian Luke Dunn in the back of the trailer there. You can see him, Bog the Bog, in the back of the trailer. Where did I get the truck from? If you go onto Google and you type in Scania 143, Mango edit, you will find yourself a Scania 143. Let's say it's not perfect by any means. Oh shit. I just jumped the light. Too busy looking at the stream chat. Yeah, to say the mod isn't perfect by any means. There is, as you can see, as the other vehicles are going by, there's a lot of reflection on the side there, and if you don't have the tinted windows, you do get a lot of glare in the mirror. But it is working. That's all that matters. I wanted a 143. So I'll put up with the imperfections. No, I didn't feed him. They say when you go to the zoo, do not feed the animals, mate. So no, we didn't feed him. Oh, can't find it, grind it. The boys need a night. What, from me? Is that what you're saying there, Ian? The boys need a night off from me? You horrible bastard, you! Yes, I am. Oi, Ian. Jacob, if you are still there, if you download this mod and the mod doesn't have any sound, then you will need to head over to How To Studio and it will show you how to insert a sound mod. No worries, Ehan. How's my mic? I did turn it down a little bit. Is it still alright? Can you link me? Not while I'm in the middle of a stream, mate. No. Yo, 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 JJ. I'm gonna jump on CarX for a bit. Just drop me a message if you guys are coming on. I won't be about tonight, mate. And the game's just crashed. So that's either the load that I'm carrying or the actual mod is having an issue. Well, that is rather disappointing, seeing Box on the Box said that this one worked. Just have a quick look in the mod section and see if it is a conflicting mod somewhere. Yeah, that's the one there, look, mate. Mango update. This one still says it's for, says it works for 139, which is great. So I'm guessing that we have got a Again, this is for 139 as well. got the Jazzy Cat mod. What's this one? Right, let's get that one off. Heavy pack 1 and 2, they can go off. See, again, a lot of these are tested in 139, so turn that one off, don't need that on. Trying to think what could be making the game crash. That one can come out as well, wider entrance to Mary. Right, we're going to try and load back in again. Yes, Jay, they are, yeah. I say I've only got a couple of paid mods. Right, hopefully, gonna probably taken the load of that elephant load away now because that was a mod. So we'll have to see where we go now from here. But hopefully the Scania 143 is going to carry on working and we can get back on the road. Ian, that the sound mod is it's not under Panda Mod, that's under How To Studio. Yeah, cheers, Dark. That's a shame. I was looking forward to taking Boggo for a ride on the back. Come on, game, in your own time. See, what you guys are seeing on your screen where the bar is, the bar's not actually there. Yeah, I think he did, Right, so where are we going to be now? It's probably put us back in London or somewhere like that. If it don't work before you smash the screen, can I have them? No, you certainly cannot. Right, well, something's happened, because earlier on, when I came out of here, there was no traffic, so I think one of the mods was definitely fucking about with my game. So we're gonna go and have a look what's available in London. Got a couple of tractors. forklifts, a driller, a wheel loader. I think we're going to take the. I think we're going to take that. I believe that's some sort of military vehicle from the Jazzy Cat mod. Traffic is fucking diabolical. Oh, bollocks. I have to have 7 quit. It's decided to take me,
Let's find a new route.
Oh no, Jay, I've turned the traffic all the way up. It's on like level 9 on the traffic now. Oh, it's pissing down the rain. Right, okay, so for some reason it has decided to take my internal sat-nav off. Minions! Okay then. What the fuck is that about? Have I got... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing matching filter. What the fuck is that about? So by the look of it, the Mango mod has disabled any windscreen parts. So I'm gonna have the shitty sat-nav down here in the corner. Wasn't what I wanted, but I guess we're just gonna have to do that. That's what happens when people get hold of somebody else's mod and then they modify it themselves. Look how fucking bright and overexposed that is. Fuck am I meant to read that? And the dashboard brightness don't fix it either. Oh, gosh. I've turned my headlights on and the sat-nav's fixed itself. What the fuck? Oh, mate. And now I need to turn the dashboard lights back up because I can't fucking see anything. There we go. Right, okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. It is currently pissing down with rain though. Night mode on a sat-nav, yeah, I think you're fucking is, Ian, you know. Right, well, we're back in the game, and the game seems to be working. The truck seems to be working, so... And I know before you say anything I'm going the wrong way, this is the only way that you can go. You've got to go down to the roundabout and spin around. And when this truck has got no weight on the back, it slips and slides in the rain like mad. Yeah, the wipers are really small on the 143, mate. And think we might need to adjust the brake sensitivity because the brake sensitivity is crap. Is it under gameplay in it? Brake intensity. That'll do. You pretty much can, Ian, when you drive this 143, you stamp on the brake hard enough, the back end just slides out. How loud is the game sound compared to my voice? Is it alright, or is it not alright, or what? Can't see nothing out the windscreen over that side of the screen. Oh yeah, you just keep coming, mate. You just keep coming. I'm just sitting in the middle of a roundabout and you dickheads keep coming out the side turning. Both sound okay to me, Dave. Not too loud, not too low. Right, okie dokie. I am going to turn them off because they're annoying me. That car behind me just shunted me straight up the arse. Swapping lanes on a roundabout, what a fucking noob. Can't see absolutely fuck all out of that mirror over there. So how's your day been, Dave K? Yeah, take it easy, Ian. Cheers for the host. Yo, Expo, how's it going? All good? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. This reminds me of the other game. What other game? we going? Yeah, we're going. Come on, let's go. Oh. The truck. Look. Oh, we've got a bit of a lighting issue on the back of this truck. That's probably them LEDs all up the back of the truck causing that. So this mod isn't made for this game version, which is such a shame because it's such a beautiful truck to drive. Yeah, that's because it's made by the same people, mate. This is Eurotruck Simulator. So like I said, the mod has got its flaws, but like I said, it does work, and that's all I'm worried about. I urge you, love, how many times do you need to tell me turn left? I'm turning left. Chill out. Can't say I've ever heard of him, mate. A sat-nav's so tiny you can barely read the road. Fair enough.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the fourth
Yeah, the AI sometimes decide to get in your way and they end up smashing your truck up as well. Ah, it's all good, mate. You won't be able to post a link in this channel anyway, because the bot will slap you. I'll have a laugh. I went through on yellow.
exit now.
Yeah, we don't allow links to be posted in the channel, mate, because people take the piss. Excuse me, mate. I'm already in that lane. You okay? Like, just drive across and hit me. Why don't you? Why? Because people take the piss out of it, mate, and they spam links and self-promotions and all of that sort of stuff. So I, as soon as somebody that's not a moderator posts a link in the chat, they get slapped by the bot. This delivery is going to be majorly late as well. When you apply the brakes in the rain, the truck just slides because it's got no weight over the rear wheels. We should be coming down to the yard in a minute to go and pick up our trailer.
Right. And then keep right.
Was what made like what?
Keep right.
Yeah, say I mean the original creator didn't update the mod to the latest version of the game. So somebody then took the mod and modified it themselves to make it work inside the game.
Keep
So
left. And then turn left.
the mod, the last time that this mod was updated was for version 135,
Turn left.
and we're on what, version 140. So with it being on version 140,
And then keep left.
right, well I need to turn in here and we're stuck in a traffic jam. Say like if you see the rear lights are broken, but nevertheless, like I said, the truck still drives and handles like it should. Yeah, let's say I've got the traffic turned up to level 9, so and none of them are going to give way to let me through either. Yo, Thomas, how's it going, buddy? Just going to wait for the traffic to give way and let me through. And in the meantime, I'm just checking some stuff on the tablet. Yeah, very mad traffic, mate. Just going to wait for them to give way. Thomas asked to see the truck. You have to excuse the rear lights because the rear lights are broken on this truck. But there she is. She is a Scania 143. Like I said, unfortunately the rear lights are broken. Oh look, there's one more truck there and we should be able to squeeze into the yard. Once these guys move out my way. Ah. So I thought we was going to get away and get into the yard, but unfortunately we're not. These guys are just stacking up the road, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, but hey ho. It's all good, man, it's all good. I'd rather people talk to me than be ignored. Oh, wasn't paying attention then. Yeah. Come on, let me in. Oh, there's absolutely tons of them, mate. Oh, yeah. See, I mean, when you put it into reverse, the reverse light is absolutely fine. I don't have no issues with the reverse lights. Just Just the brake lights that are a bit messed up, that's all. Right, here we go. We're going to grab a load. As we trailer, the trailer's behind me over there. But the only problem is, I cannot see anything. What one's that, Grant? Is that by Mango? Well, let me have just a quick ganders, guys. Yeah, this one's also by Crazy Mango, so well, we're just going to download this quick, guys, and then we'll see if it works. I think this is possibly the one I've already got here, Grant. This, when I've gone to download it, it says that it's the mango mod, and that's exactly the same one as I'm already running. I say it does work. It's just that the it's just unfortunate that the rear tail lights are a bit naff. But the rest of the mod still works, so we're going to just crack on and we've got to now try and get back out of here yet. I say the windows open and close and all of that sort of stuff, Grant. I say the mod works pretty good. It's just the rear tail lights that are just very, very sketch. Well, I would turn left if I could get out. Oh, balls. Yeah, you can fucking wait, Mr. Shitty Iveco driver. Whee, we got out. And my chat's decided not to scroll down again. Yay! Gotta love that, ain't ya? Yo, Shawnee. Oh yeah, for sure, Grant. That sound mod is absolutely epic. If any of you... Oh, here we go again. And that's what happens when you alt-tab out your game, guys. Especially when you've got as many mods running as I do. The game tells you to stick it. It did. That was my own fault. I did alt and tab out of my game twice. So how you been, Grant? How's the BM dash and that? You liking it? Okay, so there's no traffic. Yes, there is.
Turn left. Get ready. Turn right. Turn right.
It's amazing, mate. I did 1.7k miles already. Nice. I don't know anything about Minecraft, mate. That is definitely not a game that you'll ever see me play. Yo, Billy. Welcome along, Billy the Kid. How you doing, buddy? Yo, Mr. Tazar. How we doing? Love the details on Promods, but I don't understand how to install it. Right, with Promods, you need to download the Promods from the Promods website. You need to make sure that you're on 140 for Eurotruck. And once you're on 140 for Eurotruck, you download the latest Promods, which is 255, and you put it into your mods folder like you would any other mod,
Keep left.
and then you put it in a particular order, and once you put it into the order, you load your game up, and there you go, there's Promods. I'm sure it will get better for you, Tez.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
And this is what happens when you guys have when you have your traffic set to okay, that truck's just jumped the red light. Yeah, this is what happens when you turn your traffic up to level 8 or 9. There is literally trucks and cars everywhere. Don't try and take off in 7th gear with a little 500 Scania 143 because it just don't work. Come on, boys, it's oh yeah, fucking typical. That AI again just jumped the traffic light. Oh, the truck's not turning. Cheers, Shawnee, for the like there, mate. Much appreciated.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oi, oi, oi. Right, so we're going to have a little vote. There's currently 11 of you watching. So after we've done this run, we're probably going to change truck.
Turn right.
Can't deal with not being able to see the mirrors and the rear tail lights being so obnoxiously bright. So, oh, nice one, Tezza. So I'm going to give you an option here. You can pick a Scania T-Cap, a Scania RJL 164, new gen Scania, new gen Volvo, I don't believe I've got any old gen Volvos on this account, I don't think. So what are we saying then, guys? What are we saying? Are we saying a Scania T-Cab, Scania RJL, 164, new gen? I have got a beautiful new gen on here. Absolutely stunning. Tezza says the new gen. You've seen my purple new gen before, haven't you, Tezza? Well, you will see her a bit later. This slow moving bus is actually another mod as well. I actually have a mod that is called slow traffic, slow moving traffic, or something like that it's called. Say, as much as I do love the 143, say if the mirrors were actually viewable, I mean it's just black with a little tinge of red down the bottom of the mirror, so I can't see no headlights behind me or anything like that. The fuck? See that police car then?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, so you randomly decide to move lanes and almost cut a car up. Yo, Dark, yeah, it's all good, bro. How you doing?
Keep left. Reroute. Finding a new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
You said keep left. I kept left, and then you said, "Oh no, let's find a new route." Well, what do you want me to do, love? I'm following what you're telling me to do. You dopey cow. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good.
Oh, raindrops keep falling on my roof.
This is the one for lorries. I believe it is. Okay then. Did I come down the wrong ramp? Possibly I did. I don't know. I think I was meant to come down the other side over there. Oh wow, the marker's right there, but it was almost invisible. Yeah, I definitely think this truck needs to go back into retirement. She definitely needs a lot more work. And it's still raining. Oi, oi, oi!
Turn left.
Came round there a bit wide, I think.
Turn right.
all I could see was my tablet going like this every time I changed gear. The tablet was standing upright and it was wobbling. Right, so we've got about 300, just over 300 miles to go, and then we will be changing truck. Hopefully it'll be back to daylight by then as well. You've been at work today then, Tessa, have you? Day off and got tomorrow off as well. Very nice. So what have you been doing today then, Tez? Anything exciting? Nah, nothing really, Tez. I just played a little bit of Rocket League with Bogo and Crashy earlier. But other than that, mate, nice chilled one for me. Any plans for tomorrow then, Tez, if you're off for another day? Or is that going to be another chilled one as well? depends on the weather. So if it's a nice day tomorrow, Tezzo, what's the plan? Do very little. Sweet fuck all. So if the weather's good, you're going to do sweet fuck all. So if the weather's bad, you're going to do sweet fuck all. Exactly.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Well, that weren't exactly turn right. I was already in the lane. It was more like a bear right. Ah, right. No worries, Tezza. Starting to get a bit lighter outside there. Oh, very nice. Didn't even know you was dating, Tessa, to be honest. I'm a man of many secrets. If we just take a look over there to the right, you can just see the misty skyline over there. Wish the rain would ease up a little bit. It's been practically raining the whole stream. Okay, so the old cruise control button ain't working again. Definitely think once we've done this one, we're going to pull out the new gen, I think. Got 35 mile to go. I mean, bro, 56 along here and you're doing 36 and you was in the middle lane. Oh, that makes all the sense in the world. You're driving a shitty Renault. Keep left. Oh, you absolute fucking monk. So I just got done for that. I was already in the lane and he ploughed straight into the side of my cab. Wasn't as even if he'd rear-ended me. If he'd rear-ended me, that would be my fault. I indicated and moved over. He was in the outside lane, and as I was moving over from the far right, to the middle, he then came from the left to the middle.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight up.
Hoo hoo!
Keep left.
Right, we're nearly there now, boys. 86 mile to go. Tezza, you still there? You still gherkin lurking?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep
Oh
left.
shit, can't go that way.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I do like the fact that there's now spray coming up off the roads when it rains and all of that. I think that's well cool. So, Mr. Tezza, once we've dropped this off and we've changed truck, then we're going to let you pick where we're going and what load we're taking.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So if you can think of a nice place for us to go, oh, took my foot off the clutch when we was in gear. Luckily the handbrake was on. I'm not fussed, Tezza. I'll probably be on till about 10ish, I reckon. Oh shit, shit. The slippery physics is fucking awesome, but underpowered truck with a heavy load, not so much in the wet. Oh, you bastard. What? So that's just told me that I've jumped the red light and I've got a fine. Can we see that? The post is in front of my vehicle. Absolute arsehole. No, I know, that's fucking mental, isn't it? I was still behind the post, I hadn't actually gone through. Right, so we're almost here. The old Scania 143 is going to go back into retirement, into the barn she goes. And hopefully we can find a better version of the mod. What are you doing, you goon? Look, there's 2 lanes that go off there. Absolute mong. You're in the outside lane, so you should have turned off there, dickhead. They do really need to reprogram the AI. Yeah, so that's what we're carrying. Tank. What's a great place to park, Mr. Police Officer? We arrived. There we go. Well done, Dave. Using your mirrors to reverse. Woo! Alright, so we're going to go and change our truck. The old Scania's going to go and back and hide in the garage. We're going to jump into this. Right, and we are currently back at London. First things I need to do is I need to jump to Red Spanner. And we need to put my sat nav in. It's all greyed out. Windscreen accessories is all greyed out. Well, I can pretty much jump back to where I was, Tezza, and we can go from there. Yeah, take it easy, Shapeshifter. Cheers for joining us, mate. Right, I'm just going to double check and figure out what's going on here, Tez. 2 secs. Because all my windscreen accessories are now not working. That one's... Turn that one on. Yeah, for anybody that's interested, there's that slow vehicle in traffic mod. It's in the Steam Workshop if anybody's interested in trying that out. RJL. Sat-nav's there. That's cabin accessories for the RJL. That's Mighty Griffin for the RJL. Turning signals. That's the custom pipes. Cargo. That's the one that was crashing the game. Hang on a minute, have I even got the Sissel mod turned on? Yeah, Sissel Mega Pack's there. Right, let's have a go with that and see if that fixed the problem. Right, while we're loading back in, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a second. I've now got a funny fuzzy bit at the top of my cap. Right, Tessa, I'll be back in a second and we can figure out where we're going to go and what we're going to take. Right, Mr. Tezar, we are back. And we need to go back in and hopefully that's fixed the issue with the windscreen mods. Hey, Miss Satnav's back. And we're still missing my lower bumper. Okay, so where has my lower bumper now gone? 2 secs, Tessa. Gotta love games that test your patience. So me lower bumper with me lights and stuff is now missing. See, look, there's one's turned on there, look, and we got another one there. Working with skins needs help with that. Okay, so we'll knock that one off. Have a look, got another one here. We've got extended bumper next gen there as well. What if we got 3 of them? They're all made by the same person. Okay, how random is that? Never mind. Let's see if it works now. If not, then it'll just have to be, won't it? It'll have, whatever will be, will be. Yeah, so it was there the last time I used the truck, and I haven't turned the mod off for it. There we go, look, it's back on now. How freaking random. Right, so we went to... You say we went to Frankfurt, is that what you said? Oh, will you stop bloody clicking that? There that we dropped off, was it here? I think that's where we went, weren't it, there? So let's go and see if we got enough money to purchase the garage. We don't, so I'll sell one of my trucks. Sell that. And we'll sell the 143 because they don't work correctly at the moment. There's a bit of cash in my bank. Garage buy. There's Frankfurt. Garage manager. Travelled out. Yo, 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 Mr. Wardy Wardy. I've got to turn that light down. It's glaring right in my eyeballs. Turning it up, Dave. We don't brighter. We're getting blinded by it as it is. Turn it off. I don't need it on anyway. I'm all good, Warden. Thanks. How you doing, bud? All the better for seeing you streaming on Twitch again. Right, we do need to turn the audio down because this truck, the wastegate and the turbo are mega loud. I'll slide these two down, that should fix that. Yep, that's fixed that. Right, so Mr. Tezza. So that's where we dropped off to, Tezza, that place right there. And it was Transinet. So where would you like us to go? Oh yeah, for sure. If there ain't no chaos, there ain't no Dr. Dave. Right, so we're just waiting for Tezza to get back to us to tell us where we're actually heading. I'm not fussed, Tezza. You know, like I said, I've got probably... I could probably do till about 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock. Jade's currently sleeping, so... Pick us a nice place to go, Tezza. Some nice roads, nice scenery. So how's your day going, Warden? Nice roads, nice scenery. Sounds like Liverpool at rush hour. Up there. Yep. No. Just tell me. Just tell me roughly, and it should pick it up through the Trucky app anyway. Day's been alright, thanks. Been busy. I'm ready for bed, getting old, feeling older than... You cheeky bastard. Ah, Prague with a digger. Right, so there's Prague. And we'll go to Euro... no, actually, we'll go to the quarry. And you want me to take a digger. Right, a digger 1000, a digger 500, or diggers. That is your option. You have three options. You've got the digger 1000, digger 500, or diggers. Yeah, my day was alright, Warden. I had a nice chilled one. I played a bit of Rocket League with Bogo and Calvin earlier. Right, so we're going to add that delivery. And we're going to update the game save. Right, so we're loading back in. We should have our load ready to go in a minute. Oh, it was good fun. For sure it was good fun. There's me load. Right, so
Drive safe.
we're set to go. Tessa set us a load and off we go.
Turn right.
Again, great place to park, moron.
Turn left.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Scania driver, for giving way. I bet you wish your wagon looked as cool as mine. Our Trucky app is absolutely amazing, Tezza. One of the best things we ever did as a a VTC was getting into using Trucky. Like I said, you can set your jobs, send one code out to the full fleet, and off you go, mate. You know what I mean? No mucking about, no piss arsing about.
Turn right.
Blimey, Tessa, you have definitely been lurking. Do you remember this truck, Tessa, or have you not seen this one before? I don't think Warden's seen this truck before either. Colour-coded bash bar, colour-coded stone guard on the front, custom sticker made by me, only way is Dutch on the windscreen.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Well, when we get to the pickup yard, we'll have a better look around it.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh yeah, mate. She took a lot of time and effort to get it to look that nice as well.
Keep left.
Pulling out into the live lane, or are you staying there? Right, okay. Yeah, she is absolutely beautiful.
Keep right.
Say, I actually made 3 of these trucks. I made a purple one for myself, I made a blue one for Ads, and I also made a green one for Calvin.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So on the Windows sticker, mine says the only way is Dutch on the front of my Windows sticker, and on Bogo's Windows sticker, it said it's all about the cake, no Bogo on the front of his. That was fucking brilliant. And then on the backboard behind, like when you're sitting in the truck, you got the backboard and you can have a light on the backboard. I made a Bruce Bogtrotter backboard, and it turns around and says, if you want cake, you have cake. And there's Bruce Bogtrotter with cake all over his face.
Exit right. Get ready.
So I'll show you around it in a minute, Warden, when we get to the yard to pick up the load.
Turn right.
Right, we're at a stalemate here. Come on, dickhead. Oh, fucking hell yeah, Walden. Oh,
Ready to turn right.
woo. Shit the bed, Fred. Unfortunately, the mods don't work on multiplayer trucking, so you have to have like your basic trucks on multiplayer trucking. But if you're playing single player trucking, then there's plenty of mods to be had for sure.
Turn right.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Brace for Impact as well, to be fair, Warden. Oh shit. That was a bit naughty. How the hell did that not say that I went through the traffic light? So earlier on, I didn't go through the traffic light and it gave me a traffic light offence. This time around I definitely did go through it and I didn't get nothing. This Mogi fucking jumped the traffic light though. I thought it was going to be red windscreen time, but then it only turned out to be brown trousers.
Go straight
Fuck's
on,
sake, Walden.
and then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, you know that, Tezza, don't you? Like I said, it slapped me with a fine for going through the red when I didn't go through it. And then when I went through the red, it didn't slap me. Just love the sound of this truck. just roll the windows down for more sound. Yeah, so there's the missus. And there's Rexy boy on the back. I don't know who's more obedient, the woman or the dog. Massey, Rapid, Special K, T-Rock. You're sixth, Mr. Tezar. I don't know, the missus can be a good girl when she wants to be, Walden. Nice, Tezza, nice. What the fuck? I went through a green light. Oh, this game is fucked. So I didn't go through the first red light, got a traffic light offence. Went through the second red light, didn't get a traffic light offence. Went through a green light and then got a traffic light offence. What the fuck is going on? The pup just needs to be coaxed with a slice of ham. I've tried it with a woman once, didn't go so well. I just coax mine with chocolate, mate. Does the job every time. Right, let's do up the driver's window because I'm getting absolute screaming truck sound in my ear. Oh. What are you doing, mate? Calm down. No headlight offence. It's fucking daylight, mate. Right. Right, there's the digger that Tezza chose. Excuse me. Right. Settings. This option is turned off, right? This option is turned off, right? So these options are turned off. You should not be popping up on the screen. Go away. Right, so we'll park her up here so I can show you around it. So on the, we'll go in the zero cam quickly. So on the front bumper, we've actually got the lowered front bumper. Yo, Chris, how's it going, bud? So yeah, across the front here, we've got the lowered front bumper. I ideally wanted the bottom row of lights to be yellow, more like a Euro spec but I couldn't find one with yellow pod lights, so I settled for that one. Then we've got a coloured metal bar that goes across the front of the truck there with some beacons on it, and then the colour coded ball bar, and then the stone guard. That's a custom stone guard. I actually paid for that mod. And then we've got the window sticker that I made, which is The Only Way is Dutch. And then the retro sun visor, again I paid for that mod. Yes mate, I got the green screen yesterday. So yeah, that sun visor actually comes from like the retro Scania 143 range, and somebody created it for the new gen Scania. And then we've got 2 trumpets on the roof and the beacon bar. We've got the old school wheel pack on as well, with the Scania centre caps. Again for the rear as well. And then we've got the Diva rear end. Yeah, you can buy certain mods as well. Yeah, so the Diva rear end, which comes with the Mighty Griffin DLC and the King of the Road full mud flap. Also with the Diva walkway plate, chassis cover. And then we got the chrome stacks. Again, they come with the Mighty Griffin DLC pack. And then the actual paint job, you can just see there, it's actually got swirls in the paint. It's a metallic swirl, and that comes, the actual paint is part of the Valentine's Day paint pack. Yeah, you can see as we drive down the road, you can see more of it. It's actually love hearts. But yeah, she is an absolutely beautiful truck. And if we pop inside, we've got Jade playing on her phone as per normal, and then Rexy's sitting up there on the back shelf, and there's me and my luggage bag, Scania curtain, and the old iPad sat nav up the top there. So there you go, that is the tour of my custom truck. We are going to jump on the load that Tezza picked for us, which is the diggers, or the dozer, one of the two. Dozer 1000, I think Tezza picked. Right, so there we go. We have now got the dozer attached. There you go, you can see. This is the load that Tezza picked for us to take to Prague. So we're going to get a boogie on and we are going to head down to Prague. Right, looks like we're free to go. Yeah, that was actually a custom colour that I picked as well, Chris. You can go in and because it's metallic, you can pick 3 colours. will turn left when the traffic gets out of the way. Right, green traffic light. Oh, it didn't try and slap me with a fine this time. Yeah, as I say, I mean the truck's absolutely stunning. Oh, I haven't got normally where the indicator bar is. I've actually got sequential indicators, so the LEDs go do 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 do, but I haven't got the mod turned on this truck. Is it 2 lanes to go right or 1 lane to go right? Looks like we are going to have to try and merge into this lane. I don't think the traffic behind us is going to be too happy. But, as they say, shit happens. To say the colour of my truck is almost the same colour as this drink. Look out for cyclists, they love a good moan. They certainly do. Right. Right, I'm going to try and pull up a bit just in case these guys want to turn off. These guys behind me. For fuck's sake. Another traffic light offence. Right, we're going to jump into zero cam for a minute and we're going to go and see what the hell's going on. Oh, holy shit. Mate, come on, get out the middle of the road, you nugget. Oh, I just got done again. Oh, mate, come on. So this guy is blocking up the road. He wants to turn into the junction over there. The red car wants to go across the junction over that way. And that truck wants to also turn in the junction that way. Check if they are wearing a flat cap and smoking a pipe. If they are, turn around and run. Right, well. So it's now a green light. I am gonna... doing me for headlight offence? My headlights are on, you frickin' penis. Look, my side lights are on. Well, I said I wanted them yellow. I suppose that is close enough. I think I'm going to have to go round this. Happened to me once with a motorcycle. From Jazzy Cat. Someone hit him and it gridlocked everywhere. Does not surprise me in the slightest, Chris. It's an inverted solar eclipse, you muppet. Oh, and look, here comes the rain again. Right, so what I'm going to do... I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, mate, you are honestly doing my tits in. Coming for a ride with me, come on. Right, I'm going to have to back up and move him again. Oh, mate, I couldn't care about the fine. Just want this Mogi to get out of the way. Right, he's now out of the way. Now, which way are we meant to be going? We're going straight down. Right, cool. Right, that solved that problem. My headlights are fucking on! Fuck my life! Yeah, I just thought I'd just push him out of the way anyway. Gets that done, doesn't it? Well, otherwise I would have just been stuck there forever, Dave K, unfortunately. Ram the car without yelling foul language out the window. I must have DRLs, or are they called DRLs, or I can't remember what they're called. Oh, yoy. HIDs, I think they're called, aren't they? The ice white headlights. No worries, Chris. Let's say I'm one of them that, you know, if I find something and I can share it, then I'll share it. Where there's certain people out there in the world that are quite selfish, they'll find something and you'll ask them, you know, like, can you tell me where you found it or how to do it? And they'll completely fob you off. You know, they'll say, no, I found it, I'm not telling you how to do it, you'll have to go and figure it out on your own and all of that bollocks. And, you know, that's not a bit of me, not at all. I'd rather, if I can help someone out, then I'd rather share what I know. Anyway, Mr. Special K, where have you been? You only just got home from work, have we? And these headlights on this truck are mega bright, and that's not even full beam. That Darren guy who commented on the video, that's because I asked him to subscribe and use them on. Nice, well thank you very much for that, Chris. Ah, you're playing Among Us with the boys. Oh, you had the day off. That's not allowed in the chefing world, mate. You can't have one of them. Oh, Massey, you fat slag! How we doing? No one's live? What the fuck? What, Bogo, Calvin, Ian, none of them are live? Great, thanks. Had a good stream tonight on the Farm Sim. What the fuck? What are they doing? Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, that made me poop my pants just a little bit. Right, hold up. We need to do something here. Yeah, Massey, I really like the green screen as well. I'm well chuffed that I did get it. Dr. Dave trucking now. Thursday, no one about tomorrow. What? What do you mean no one's about tomorrow? Alright, mate, what the fuck? For fuck's sake, truck, move. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely well worth it, Massey. Crashes at the pub, J's elsewhere, Special K and Celso are on call. How can you be on call if you're a chef? Oh, Special K's at work, I was going to fucking say. Celso's on call. I am going to save up for triple screens and an Elgato soundboard like you got. Sound? What do you mean an Elgato soundboard? Right, something kooky's going on here because I can't even see me fucking sat-nav now. The sat-nav's gone well dark. So's me dash and everything. Oh, the sound mixer, the Go XLR. What the fuck is going on here? Well, my triple screens were £150 per screen. And then the Go XLR was 140 quid. Why? What is going on? The dash lights have gone really dark and so's the sat nav. Whoa. Well, Massey, like I said to most people that, you know, like it is nice to get complimented on the setup and stuff like that. You know, if you work hard enough, you can achieve anything in life, mate. So that's normal Eurotruck right there, right? And that's with my filtering on. So why the fuck is it so dark? Oh, that's major bright. That's normal. I don't get this. What the fuck is going on with my game? Let's check something. Yeah, no worries, Massey. Wow, now that's majorly blown out now. Exposure's up way too high. Oh, behave yourself. Have I got a mod in there that's fucking making my game go dark? Mega slot. That's a sound mod, so that's nothing to do with it. See, I haven't got any kind of... See, look, this is city lights. I've got that one on. Turn off the feral environment, see what that does. But that sat nav should glow up in the dark, like it shouldn't be like it is, and I don't know why it is. Could possibly be the headlights itself that's causing a problem. So when I was in the Scania 143 earlier on, I was having exactly the same sort of problem. Couldn't see the dash was really dark and... So as soon as the headlights go on, what the actual fuck? Well, I've got a dodgy light mod somewhere then. I have to F7 back to the spanner. The joys of modifying games, guys. That's what this is. Right, so what is it that's causing... Got a funny feeling that it's probably that low bumper on the front. See, when I've got the low... When the low bumper's on there, These lights are orange or yellow. So, got a funny feeling that we're going to have to run without that low bumper on. Believe it or not, that mod used to work really, really well. And that's a 135 mod. No. So it isn't the low bumper that's causing the issue. So what is it that is causing the issue then? Right, let's roll the truck back and go back into the spanner. Okay, so I was initially thinking that it was initially the front bumper, but clearly it's not that. So I can put me front bumper back on. That is not causing the issue. This is strobe. Put those headlights in. Got a funny feeling that them strobe headlights are no longer working with.
Ready to work.
Nope, again, same problem. Okay. Right, so we have got a dodgy light mod in here somewhere. But we need to find it. Right, so I'm going to take that bumper off. Also going to check strobes. They're in-game strobes, so it's definitely not that. Put the standard in-game headlights back in, not them ones, obviously. And again, we've still got the same issue. Well, the only other option that we've got see, look, every time the headlights turn on, it makes the game majorly dark, and I don't understand that. What could be causing that then? Could it be put this one on? Yeah, I don't think it would be that, personally. Remove that. We've gone back to stock headlights. Where's the Scania? Scania grey. Scania grey bumper. Where's the fucking painted one then? Right, so that's the in-game painted. In-game painted. I've taken the visor off just in case it was that. Changed the headlights back to standard. They're in-game headlights.
Time to get the job done.
But again, got a fucking error somewhere. What the fuck? See, with the headlights on, I can't see absolutely anything. Right, so they're all in-game fucking lights, so... Why they're not painted, I don't know. Any suggestions, anybody?
Let's do this.
Yeah, take it easy, Dave K. Basically, every time I turn my headlights on, the interior of the cab goes like almost pitch black. I can't see the sat nav, the speedo, anything. Something isn't right. Turn off the sequential headlight mod. There's some form of mod that's causing the issue. Just going to take out all the ones I'm not using. That's fucked up. That's proper doing my head in now. Yeah, it got dark, Tezza, and the sat-nav just slowly got darker and darker and darker. I turned my headlights on and it just went black. Oh, what? Right, so the headlights have gone back to normal, but I've lost my fucking load. Well, make sure you're drinking plenty of water, Tezza, and if it gets too bad, make sure you phone the ambulance. Game change detected. What do you mean? Because I turned a few mods off. Oh, man. This game is sent to try me tonight, I'm telling you. Last time I had this, said it was acid reflux. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, been there a few times, Tezza. Well, unfortunately, Tezza, because of the game screwing around, we ended up losing our load, so I'm just going to have to take a random load. I wonder if that was what was fucking up my Scania 143, that light mod.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
So if you've got acid reflux, Tezza, you want to go and grab yourself some like heartburn medication.
Left. And then
For me, Tez, when I get acid reflux or heartburn or anything like that, I find that eating something minty helps. I normally go and eat a bit of toothpaste, and that normally calms it right down. Yeah, so like I said, Tez, I normally go for the old toothpaste option. Normally works first time every time for me. Okay, you're not going to accept that, no? Oh, fuck off with your headlight offence again, Mr. Officer.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers. That's it. Just keep coming, mate. Just keep coming. Don't worry about me. That red van hit my trailer. It's now beached me on the barrier. Great one. asshole.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I had something that was too rich for me tonight, which I think the doctor's sick. Well. Right, my headlights are on, so let's hope that we don't get another one of those well, at least the lighting's fixed, at least, I guess. What was that muppet doing in that lane and then cut across the marker?
Keep right, and then turn right.
You made me miss my junction, aren't you? Betcha.
Turn right.
Sorry, mate. I'll teach you a lesson for being in the wrong fucking lane. Let's go. Right, we've got 571 mile to go now. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry mate, I was going to move over, but yeah, I had other ideas. I was going to let you out of the junction. And again, like I was saying about the slow moving traffic mod, right there, that lorry that's poodling along, that'll be part of the slow moving traffic mod. And when you're going through the twisty turny back lanes, you'll come across things like combine harvesters and tractors carrying a trailer with bales and stuff on it as well. Yeah, so I looked at software before, Massey. Software is nowhere near as good as having a green screen. And the fact that I also do photography as well, Massey, so I could take this green screen out from behind me, put it into the living room, and I could have like either Jade or Harley or Lacey stand in front of the green screen take some nice photos, and then I can remove the green screen background with a chroma key in Photoshop, and I can essentially put them wherever around the world or in front of any sort of background I want. And like I said, the fact of I only paid £100 for that one, you know, I can't really complain, seeing, like I said, the Elgato one is in the excess of £200 plus. So don't get me wrong, the green screen software, it is pretty good when it works, but then when it has a hiccup and decides to turn the green screen off, or it doesn't want the green screen to show on the webcam,
Right.
that's the difference.
Never mind. I'll find a new.
Yeah, to say, I mean, like when I received it, I thought, well, you know, why not chuck a little video up, let people know what we're up to and the changes that we're making and stuff like that. You know, the next major change will be the desk PC having an upgrade. New case, new motherboard, new CPU, possibly a new graphics card in the future as well. Not in any rush, I mean it's still currently doing what I needed to do for the time being. It has changed a hell of a lot, Massey, over the last 4 years. Now getting done for speeding. Just going to tuck back in behind this lorry so I don't get done for speeding. It certainly does, Massey, it certainly does. I say, when I first started, I started with 3 screens. The desk PC, that was an i7 7700K and a 1080 graphics card, 16 gig of RAM. Now it is the 1080 graphics card broke. So I sent it back and they ended up giving me a like £550 refund. And then I upgraded the power supply to a 750 and put another 16 gig of RAM in the desk PC. And then I ended up purchasing a 1070 graphics card for 40 quid. So mate, if you would have moved, you could have pulled out of there. I slowed right down to 30 mile an hour, let you out, and you sat in the fucking lane. That's what it's all about, Massey. If it does what you want it to do, then it don't matter what anybody thinks of your setup. Yeah, my setup's big, it's bold, it's colourful and all of that, but, you know, like I said, I used to be self-employed, so I had a fair bit of money. So as time went on, I just bought a new part. You just got to do it within your budget, Massey. That's all you need to do. To say, I mean, when I first started streaming, I left myself skint so many times, like buying the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck was 140 quid. I left myself skint for the rest of the month to make sure I had the Stream Deck.
Right.
Then the month after that, I left myself skint to buy the Blue Yeti microphone. So yeah, there was some sacrifices that I did make because, like I said, I couldn't go and spend money on anything else because I had already spent the money on like high quality goods for the stream. So the next thing will be, like I said, you know, like getting the desk PC sorted out and another Go XLR to go on to the rig PC. But it all takes time, like you say, mate. It all takes time. So I'll be going to Ian's house and redoing Ian's setup in the next month or so. Ah, talk to the devil and the devil appears. Only problem is, Ian, he said the last time he went to the doctors and they told him it was acid reflux. And with acid reflux, there ain't nothing they can do other than give him, you know, acid reflux meds, and he's already taken them. The thing is, Massey, you've got to have the space to put it. And once you commit to a rig, then you need to make sure that you're wanting to play driving games all the time. That's why I have a desk PC and the rig. Yeah, I did say to him if it gets any worse, he should call an ambulance or something, Ian. You know, once you commit to a rig, like Ian, Ian done the same thing. Ian committed to a rig, and you know, like I said, you have to then have a keyboard stand and all of that, and it takes up lots of room. I mean, this rig from the wall to the back of this seat is 6 foot long. And then the span between the corner of that screen. Oh, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing, arsehole? Absolute arsehole. Yeah, as I say, I mean, Ian used to only play like Eurotruck and things like that. So, you know, it's one of those. If you commit to a rig, you are stuck in a rig seat playing driving games. It does make things very, very difficult. You know, like the guy that I know that lives just just outside of my block next door. He had a really nice desk set up. He then got into CarX Drift Online, smashed all his desk up, then put a rig in its place. He had the rig for less than 2 months, and then he ended up selling it because it wasn't practical. You know, like I said, if you make the commitment to a rig, you either need a second desk PC or you need to make sure that you are going to stick to driving games. It's not something that you need to do on a whim, not at all. Ian, yeah, like space-wise for you, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And like I said, the fact of when you are done with the steering wheel, you can just move the steering wheel to the side, and then you can play games either on the keyboard and mouse or on the controller, and you won't have to be leaning over the steering wheel to get to the keyboard or the mouse. That's the issue I originally had when I had this rig. I had nowhere for the keyboard and the mouse, and I was constantly leaning over to get to the keyboard all the time. I've got a small space just here next to the steering wheel where my mouse is, like it's literally right below my finger here, and then my keyboard's over there on a keyboard stand. But again, that is a separate stand, so you then need to make more room for that as well. Well, Massey, if you're talking about, you know, just getting a wheel stand, then commit to a wheel stand. Get your wheel and pedals and shifter and everything set up onto a wheel stand. They do some nice ones on Amazon. They've got wheels on the bottom, so when you're done with it, you unplug the USB from the computer and you just push the whole thing out the way.
Then exit right.
What are you lot doing? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Exit right. Keep left.
I'm gonna hate you in the next month or so. Don't. No, Ian, that's where you're wrong. That is where you are totally wrong. Because I will be in my element. So when I originally built this setup, right, so I'm just gonna pull to the side of the road. Right. So like I said, that's where you are complete and utterly wrong. So I'm just gonna tab out my game for a minute. So when I originally was living at my mum's and I was getting ready to build my first setup, I spent hours and hours and hours researching stuff. You know, I didn't just jump in with both feet and go, fuck it, that's what I want. You know, I'd done reviews on stuff, and I actually built on Photoshop, if my Facebook would actually load instead of being a bell end. If I could actually find the photo, would help. It would help. Yo, Expo. Now I'm out. Oh, I was at school. Oh, okay. I mean, Massey, you still there? Yeah, stay there. Don't run away. Trying to find it. Why can't I find it? Why, when you're looking for something, can you never find it? Always the way, isn't it? Ay, 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 ay. Are we nearly there yet? We will get there eventually, boys. Just give me a sec. Do. Why can't I find the fucking picture? Don't understand how it's so fucking difficult. It would be alright if Facebook would fucking load. No, we're not there yet, Massey. Trying to find where they've been bloody saved. Jay, do you know where them pictures of the the photos the rendering I made of the photo, like to the rig and that at Mum's? There it is. Right, found it. Right, so if I just turn this on and that off. Okay. Looking at from these. Right, so Ian. You did distract me for sure. So you're saying that I'm gonna get frustrated because you're like, oh Dave, look at this, Dave, look at that. This is the image that I made when I was first talking to Jade about getting a PC. I already had the stuff that's over on the far side over there, which was the main TV and the skybox, chest of drawers and Jade's Xbox. And then obviously we got talking about building all of this up here, and from this it then turned into so that's how the PC started. That was my setup. So from the rendering image we then moved to this. And then from that, I then moved into my home that I'm now living in now, and this was what it looked like when I first moved into my own place. So the PC was up on the Windows shelf, triple screens across the bottom, and the TV at the top. So that was how the setup was after I moved out of my mum's. And then and then today it now looks like that. So Ian, you are definitely not going to bore me with helping you build a setup. Remember, I had all of this kind of in my brain of how I wanted my setup to look and so on and so forth. So if we can make your setup look anything like that, then you are going to be over the fucking moon. You've already got a decent PC, so it's just a case of a desk, nice chair. I've sent you a desk photo. Of course you have. Of course he has. Yeah, I quite like that. Yeah, I could work with that, Ian. For sure. So, if you guys want to see what Ian's just sent me, there is the desk that Ian's just sent me. It's a corner desk. Looks quite nice, Ian. I'm sure we can work with that. Get you all set up, bro. We'll gotcha. Me has ideas in my head. Is the desk chair and making sure I'm not going stupid. Everyone, I'm using Dave as my don't be stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be stupid, meter. You definitely don't want that. Ian, from someone that has in the last 5 years spent nearly 10 grand on electrical goods, you definitely do not want me to be your non-stupid meter. Oh, you gonna let me out? Okay, thank you. Ian, you won't be using a screen riser. What we're going to do is we're going to get you a central post, and the screens come off of the central post, mate. What do you mean bad influence? What are you trying to say, Ian? I'm on 3k, 2 of which is in the last year. Bad influence, much. What can I say? Yeah, the reason why you don't use the desk riser for the screens is because that is going to take up like the width. That's more desk room that's just been wasted. If you get one central post and we mount the post to the desk, you've only got that much, like literally that much. The pole's about that round, so you've got that much of your desk space being taken up, and that riser is like the width of the desk, so the riser will take up more space for you to move the mouse and the keyboard. Like, you know, like when you're not using the keyboard, you're going to want to push it away so you've got more room on the desk. So you can have like a drink in front of you, you can have more movement with your mouse and stuff like that. I did think about the whole desk riser situation when I was building my first setup. And then when I realised that, you know, how much desk space you actually lose then I was like, nah, not so much. But no, you will have a nice little setup. Like I said, you've already got the basis of a nice setup, which is the computer. The computer's already been paid for. You've already got your steering wheel and all of that. That's all paid for. It's a case of getting you some triple screens set up and a nice desk and a nice chair. I mean, my first setup, like I said, I didn't do it by half. I didn't just go out and go, fuck it, I'm buying that and be done with it. You know, like I sat down and planned it out, made sure I had the space for what I was buying, and yeah, sat down and spoke to Jade about how much finances we had to pay for it, and you know, it wasn't just done on a whim, not at all. As I say, figure out what you want, Ian, and you know, we'll get it sorted. That's the first time I've seen one of those road sign vehicles driving down the road on here. I'm not worried about like being stuck with you planning, mate. I'm not worried about that one bit. Just make sure you got the finances to pay for what you are looking at in the first place, and then we can go from there and get you all sorted. What's the speed limit? I was doing 58, you mug. We're on a... This game is royally fucking me up tonight. So I got... I got a red light offence for not even driving through the red light. Then when I actually drove through the red light, it didn't give me a traffic light offence. Then I drove through a green light and it gave me a traffic light offence. This road is a triple lane motorway. I was driving at the speed limit and the police officer gave me a fine. Ian. You don't need. I don't need to ask her. You've got a key, dickhead. He said, "Well, ask Jade if I have a bank holiday weekend." She said, "You're already coming over bank holiday weekend, and you're staying, so." Oh, you said you asked, Jade. I should really put my glasses on, but the only problem is because the lights are on, the light reflects off of my glasses and you can't see my face properly because I've got blue light lenses on my glasses, haven't I? Don't need to ask, just say, "I'm on my way, I'll be over at this time."
Right.
So you about tomorrow, Ian? He-Han. I should be got transport audit tomorrow. So what are we doing tomorrow then? If no one's about, what the fuck? What's the plan for tomorrow? I reckon you should get me Bus Wanker Simulator and we should play that. Alright mate, calm down. Did any of you hear that? My power supply just... the fan... what are you doing? I'll give it a go. Why not? Something different. So what the fuck is going on here? Oh, the tank's rubbing the fucking... I rolled in there all nice and calm and collected and the tank got stuck on the fucking barrier. Really concerning me right now. No worries. Is it on the wheel, Ian, yeah? My power supply fan has kicked on and stayed on. It just ramped itself up the full ramp twice. And it never, ever turns itself on. When I first turn the computer on, it spins a few revolutions and then turns itself off, but it's on and staying on. Don't know why. Going to be something totally different for me. Oh yeah, for sure, Ian. What the fuck is going on? So the power supply fan kicked in, ramped up full bore twice. That's now turned off, and now the graphics card's ramping up full bore as well. Yeah, it's a relaxing one. That's for sure. I couldn't care less about damages and fines. Well, I'll try and do it to the best of my ability. Unlike Boggo driving a bus round corners and fucking mounting the curb and running over pedestrians. Yeah, it certainly does, Tez. Certainly does. I am liking the brutal weather on Eurotruck now, though. I think it's fucking awesome.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn
Lucky I was on the fucking ball and on the brake, weren't it, mate? Because if you would have pulled out from behind that lorry, I would have smashed you straight up the arse. You would have been dead. Yeah, take it easy, Tezza. So my CPU's sitting at about 80C. It's holding bang on like 30 FPS, which is great. Right, it's now, it keeps fluctuating now. Come down to about 78 now. Probably because of the rendering with the rain, I think. Oh, nice for the indication, mate. Cheers. Probably be time to pull that graphics card out tomorrow. Give it a clean. Oh crap. fuck off, mate. Would you expect me to just stamp on the brake? Like from 50 straight down to 30, do you?
Go straight on.
Half years. So that PC's probably been up there about a year and a half, maybe longer. So it's definitely due a good clean. The graphics card's currently sitting at between 79 and 80C. Not far now, Crashy. 37 mile, mate.
Go straight on.
So how did you get on Among Us, Crash? Oh, there's tractor. Slow moving traffic, tractor. Oh yeah, you was out, weren't you? Hey, Calvin, look, there's a train. Crashing another train! Look! Choo choo! Oh, it's a shit one, it's electric.
Turn back.
What the fuck? I was nowhere near the post. Is there a drop curb there? Yeah, there is a drop curb. What? Oh, needed. That'll do. That'll do, Chucky, that'll do. That's my buddy. Right, so why you not let me park there then? Going on back there? I was in the bay, but it wouldn't let me park. parked exactly where I was the fucking first time. The tank was in the box, but the truck wouldn't reverse. Oh wow, so the train, not the train, so the hitbox, Calvin, the hitbox on this bay is literally just beside the line where I'm on the inside of it. That trailer hitbox is over further into my box. I reversed in there and it wouldn't let me reverse anymore because the hitbox is literally on the line. So the other day we had a delivery where the delivery you couldn't actually park your delivery because there was an invisible wall. So you had to park sideways across the yard like that, but there was an invisible wall halfway through the box where we had to park. It was fucking ridiculous. Remember when we was all on Promods the other day, Calvin, and we had that hitbox on that fucking parking bay? Right, well, she's staying there. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming and join me, whichever platform you are watching on, Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. And as always, I've been Dr. Dave. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for supporting the channel, and we will see you all tomorrow for a bit of a bus wanker simulator. So we'll see you around 7 o'clock, so take it easy, everybody. Calvin, Massey, and anybody else that's still out there. Thank you very much again for coming to join me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye for now.